We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position. Here's Hagan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
His first. Team's first.
Atlanta shoot, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The people were worried that this would slow the action.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The shot by Mutombo, no good.
He just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Pettit. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hill can't connect. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Hagan can't get it to go.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Wilkins. Tipped. They retain possession. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Hill. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Thomas for 3. Sinks the tray.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Out to the right wing. Thomas with a steal. And pushing it up Detroit. The Pistons again on the move.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it misses.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Hawks trail by 8. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Thomas outside. There's a screen from the high post. Again, the Pistons score.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Detroit leading by 8. Young against Hill. Back to Wallace. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And it's Thomas off the drive.
Atlanta foul. Trey Young. His first.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Detroit?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Now here's Thomas. He's covered closely from close range. Good. Lanier's got his second basket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Young. Good on the shot.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hagan, still without a bucket.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Dumars passes to Lanier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And that one misses.
Shooting for Detroit, Isaiah Thomas.
And he's good on the second. Hawks trail by 13. Young from long range. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Thomas for three. He can't get it to go. Got it off in time. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Pistons on top. They lead by 13. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the three. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Stolen. Here's Dumars. He got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Wallace, right side. Pass to Dumars. And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. There's the drive. Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. The Pistons lead by 13. Thomas passes to Hill. Fires from the wing. Mutombo with the rebound. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Knocks it down from distance.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Dumars passes to Hill to the right side from outside the arc. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They get it back. Pass to Hagan. Right wing. Here's Wilkins. Drops in the three. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Dumars passes to Thomas. Uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Lanier. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
team first.
Detroit shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Down by 15. Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Tries again. And that one is hammered home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Wallace. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Wilkins, and it's blocked. Outside, Hill. And there's a pick. Pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. 5 on the clock. Here's Wallace. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. Hill with the steal. And here's the fast break. And he's going for the oop here. It's deflected. And he's able to get it back. Wallace misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
It's good. Wilkins has got 7. Detroit leading by 13. Here's Hill. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Dumars. Got it. Good job in the low post. Dumars has got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Snatched up. Here's Pettit. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Rebound Detroit. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Dumars. Thomas outside for 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game. And Atlanta with possession here. 17-point game. Mutombo. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Now Thomas. He's got 13. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Pistons on top, leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hawks trail by 17, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at center. Young misses. Thomas against Young. Wallace outside. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Shot clock at 5. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Okay, knockout!
Man.
Wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A. Forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Hagan. There's Young with the three. Counted from distance. Young's got 9 points.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Thomas. He's got 15. And there's the screen. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 17 points in the game. Hawks trail by 16. Young inside. Thomas defends. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Now the Hawks with it. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Hill with the drive. And it's in there. And Detroit leads by 16. Hill's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Wilkins. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Detroit leading by 14. Hill with it. 9 points in the game. Wallace left side. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young, the pass to Hagan. And he's going for the lob. It's tipped. Thomas with a steal. All sorts of time. And the shot is good off the backboard. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Mutombo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage. And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Young, following the score by Detroit. Good D by Wallace. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Detroit leading by 17. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. No good from outside. Wallace has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Outside Young. Here's Hagan. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Off the mark there with a 3. Pettit's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. 4-3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Young with the bucket.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Here's Lanier. Wallace up top. Pass to Lanier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And rejected. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Hawks trail by 17. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Thomas on the wing. Hill, the pass to Wallace. 29 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Hill finds Thomas. Shoots from 14. Mutombo with a rebound. Here's Hagan. And the 3 off target. Now here's Thomas. He's got 17. He's off on that one. He's all alone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's Detroit, liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up, in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pettit, good.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
The 3. Dumars misses. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Hawks trail by 14. Here's Wilkins. Thomas with a steal. And here's Hill. Thomas outside. And he drives in. Lanier. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lets it go. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's the pick. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Wilkins. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Thomas for 3. Hill for 3. Nails it from 3. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the shot goes. And Detroit leads by 17.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. Back to Wallace. Outside, Hill. 4 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And Detroit another 3.
3 points.
Hawks trail by 20. To the inside.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
His fourth. Team first.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Now Wallace.
2 minutes in the game.
Clock at 4. Pass to Thomas. Lets it go from deep.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Here's Wilkins to the wing, right side. Here's Hagan. Sinks it from distance. Hagan's got 9 points now in the second half. The Pistons lead by 15. Thomas outside. A minute 22 left in the final quarter. Pass to Dumars. The rebound by the Hawks. Left side, Young. And there's the lob.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Thomas with the ball. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Dumars passes to Thomas. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Clock at 2, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. This one for 3. Wilkins with a rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. To end the drought. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Can you dig it? And it's the Pistons to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's Hagan. Mutombo kicks to Young. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Young's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Hawks. The 3 ball, and Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Young. Second chance shot. Mutombo kicks to Young. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the line.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game here. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Thomas. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here is Young. It's Wilkins on the wing. And the 3 off target. On the wing, Hill. He's defended by Wilkins. Here's the screen. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Dumars got 5 points so far. Young pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Kept alive by Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And another shot. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 2. Deflects the pass. Now Detroit moving it up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Wallace. Cans it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Hawks trail by 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Hagan. That one misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Hill passes to Thomas. From outside the arc, off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. There's 3-pointers off the mark. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 5-point game. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And here's Wilkins from the arc. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Pettit. Nothing on the board. 50 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
It's Young on the wing. 20 feet out. That one goes in. Young's got his second basket of the game. Detroit leading by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Wallace. Outside Hill. And he drives in. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. On its way from Young for 2. Rebound by the Pistons.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Just 5 on the clock. Young passes to Pettit. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Traps in the tray. Wallace has got 8 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
High post Young. Thomas is on him. Young dishes to Mutombo. And here's Wilkins from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Detroit with the ball. Here's Hill. And he banks in the layup. Hill's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Pass to Pettit. Shoots the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 5.
D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Dumars the pass to Lanier. Basket counts.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Young against Thomas. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Thomas with the steal. Here's Wallace. Hill. And Hill is right there. And the Pistons lead by 10.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Here's Hagan. It's stolen by Hill. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's the screen. And Detroit again with the bucket. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Thomas. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 11. Pass to Bennett. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. And Wilkins gets it to go.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Wallace kicks to Hill. Outside Dumars. It's back to Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. The kick out to Dumars. There's a screen. Outside Thomas. It's stolen by Mutombo. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And here's Dumars outside. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Pass to Bennett. Back to Young. 3-pointer. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
It's deflected. Here's Hagan. 23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Down low. Shot clock at 5. And he makes that one. And it's now only a 1-point Piston lead.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And here's Dumars outside. The putback, and that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Pistons on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game, great performance by Dominique Wilkins.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Detroit, Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier, and at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal. Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Hagan. Young with the ball. Here's Hagan for the tie. Rebound by the Pistons. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Good. Thomas got his 2nd basket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
The drive by Hill. Thomas finds Hill. That 3 off the mark. The Hawks trail by 5. Hagan passes to Bennett. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. And he gets it to go.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Dumars. Outside Hill. Into the lane. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Young passes to Bennett. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Thomas. To the middle, here's Lanier, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Thomas, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Another steal. Here's Dumars. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Outside Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hagan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Atlanta again missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw drops for Hill.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Young inside. Thomas is there. Young's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Knocked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Hill inside. Dumars. Not going to go that time. Mutombo with some nice D. Pass to Wilkins. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And that one, good. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Down by 15. There's the drive. Fires for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hill passes to Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Back to Dumars. 5 to shoot. Now Wallace takes the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Wallace has got 11. Young looking it over. Launches a 3. That one doesn't drop.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pistons lead by 18. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Detroit leading by 18. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. There's Thomas with the 3. Pettit grabs the board. Young up top. Thomas covering. From the high post. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And perfect timing on that putback slam. Mutombo, such a force on the offensive glass.
And Dumars gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pettit the pass to Young. Outside Dumars. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Young's shot is off.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
And he gets the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 20.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Young. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
To the left side wing. The three. Hits it from three-point range.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Wallace the screen from the top of the key. Dumars misses. The Hawks trail by 14. Here's Hagan. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Mutombo, rebound by Wallace. Mutombo's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hagan. That shot is off. Nice D from Dumars. Young against Thomas. D2 from Hill. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Hawks trail by 14. Young outside. Pass to Mutombo. So another turnover for Detroit. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
1:24 left to play here in the fourth. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside Thomas. Connects from three-point range. And the Pistons lead by 19.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Wilkins has gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Thomas goes in. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Mutombo passes to Hagan. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Now, here's Dumars. Guarded closely. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Another steal. Hill against Young. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Lanier, no good. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect...
edition of the NBA live on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah. Mitchell out there with Williams. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the power forward position.
I don't think you can let Gordon Hayward get free around the rim. This guy will throw it down and leave no doubt.
Out of bounds, it'll be Utah's ball. And it's Utah with the ball. Pass to Williams. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
Here's Price. Irving up top. James outside. Now here's Love. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Oh, that's good.
Boy, the gorgeous touch from Kevin Love. That just shows you how effective he is when he gets to his favorite spots.
Outside, Williams. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Love. Here's James. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Here's Williams. It's deflected. Here's Price. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Price from behind the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hayward attacking. They need this. Outside, Williams. The three from Mitchell. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. Left side, Mitchell. Here's Malone. Lets a three fly. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Irving against Mitchell. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Yes, it's good.
Just physically imposing point guard Darren Williams can be a load inside.
The Cavs trailing. James goes in. Ball stolen. Here's the break. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Price. Williams defending. They set the screen. Shot from the wing. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Price. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 4, and he makes it.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
52 seconds left in the first. Out to James. 6 on the shot clock. Irving against Hayward. Right at the free throw line. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On offense, here's Utah. Right now on a 9-0 run. Floats one up. Got a piece of it. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Love. Not a lot of room. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Malone. Banked it in off the glass. Malone's got 5 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Pass to Ilgauskas. Love with the ball. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside for Irving. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Crafty move. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Utah leading. Here's Malone. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Love for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Yeah, stretching the floor is no problem for Love. He's got impressive accuracy.
Here's Williams. Hayward to pass to Malone. James with the rebound. Here's Ilgauskas. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Ilgauskas has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's James. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Price. And here's Love. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Hayward. They set a pick. Malone. He drops it from range. Malone's got 10 points in the game.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Love a screen on Williams. Lets it go from 11. And too long on the shot.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Mitchell misses. Intercepted. Here's Hayward. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, Gordon Hayward has an interior game that is solid. He's outstanding using his height and his touch on the interior.
Price, the pass to Love. 2 minutes. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Out to the right wing. No good on the triple. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 1. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. And he goes in for the dunk. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Williams in the post. Here's Malone. Blocked.
Terrific timing from Kevin Love to get the block, something he's worked hard to improve on.
1:22 left in the second quarter. Pass to Malone. Beyond the arc. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got 3 assists in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Out to James. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Malone. Love with the defensive effort.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Price. Three-pointer. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Ilgauskas. The rebound by Malone. 26 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's James. Misses off the right iron. Now Mitchell. Pass to Malone. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Jazz leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jazz leading by 4. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Williams. He's out there with Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the power forward.
Yeah, not a coincidence that when Darren Williams puts it on the deck, something good happens. That time draws the foul.
Utah shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Price. Williams defending. Price, the pass to Irving. High arcing shot. Count that bucket.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Jazz with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's Malone. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Malone's got 15.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Ilgauskas. He's got 6.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Here's Malone. The bank shot, no good. Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. Back to James. Now Irving. Outside for Love. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Price can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Malone can't get it to go. Williams against Irving.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Williams passes to Mitchell. Over Irving. And the shot falls short that time. The Cavs trailing. Here's Price. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Cleveland again missing. And Williams has got the ball here for Utah. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, D. Will has every trick in the game at the point guard position, baits the defender there.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. And so it's Cleveland with it, trailing by 5. Here's Price. And it falls all over the rim and in. Price has got 5 points. On offense, here's Utah. It's Williams, high post. 7 points in the game. And stolen by Irving. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Here's Price. Williams defending. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Malone. Utah with another miss. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Love. For the lead. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Love so crafty near the rim, getting his man to get physical with him. Just a master of drawing contact.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Williams' shot is good.
But just another tool in D. Will's arsenal goes to the floater there.
Price, the pass to Love. Buries it from 3. Love's got 5 points now this quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
That's the attacking mentality of Gordon Hayward. If he sees a lane to the basket, he will seize that opportunity.
Irving against Mitchell. There's a screen by Love. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he dunks it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Hayward with a steal. In transition, here come the Jazz for the finish. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Left side Irving. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Utah ahead. They're up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Cavaliers trail by 4. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Hayward. Mitchell against Irving. A nice shot by Mitchell.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Malone can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Here's James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Utah.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And it's good for two.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Williams finds Mitchell. Here's Eaton. Williams with it. Throws it up high.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Williams. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And now it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
Yeah, Darren Williams leaving guys in the dust in transition. Nice.
Irving, the pass to Price. Love with the ball. There's the three. Price can't get it to go.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Count it.
Well, terrific change of pace and finish off the drive. Nice move by D. Will.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Price, the pass to James. Outside Irving.
2 minutes.
Pass to Price.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ilgauskas. It's not going to go for him. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Eaton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Cavaliers trail by 7. James, right side. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth. And it's Love missing. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the arm.
Cleveland now. Time running out. Price, the pass to James. Ooh, basket interference.
The score will not count.
It's stolen by Irving. With some arc, it doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Eaton. Shoots. And a two-handed jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
It's stolen by James. Price, the pass to James. There's a screen by Love. Over to the wing. Oh, ripped away. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hayward with it, picked up by James, and stolen by Irving.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Here's Ilgauskas. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. The three from Mitchell. Nails it from beyond the arc. So we see Utah get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Utah off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Mitchell. Hayward out there with Malone. Then there's Darren Williams. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Mitchell. Jacks up a three. The 11-footer. Eaton the pass to Mitchell. 3 on the clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. Sinks the three-pointer.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Here's James. Eaton grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Williams gets the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Nice passes to Irving. LeBron kicks to Irving. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
An explosive effort there from Mitchell, outrunning the defense and taking the fast break all the way.
And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. 6-point game. Irving for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. Mitchell finds Malone. Outside Williams, and stolen by Irving. LeBron against Hayward. Here's James. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Malone against Love. Poked away. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. Trailing by 4. Utah with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Price after the basket by Utah. And it's Ilgauskas missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Price dishes to LeBron. Hayward with some nice D. Utah leading by 8. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. Still yet to score. Irving can't hit. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Takes it inside. Malone wide open. Goes back up. Here's Eaton, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And here's Malone outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
41 seconds left in the first. Here's Williams. Mitchell outside. He takes it in. The rebound by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's James. Misses the layup. And here's Utah. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Malone. There's the three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Utah looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Jazz so far.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Deron Williams out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the center position. Now, here's Mitchell over Irving. From deep, Malone. And it's Irving with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 11. No one near James as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Love goes in, and he trims the lead to single digits.
That's some recognition from Kevin Love, seeing a lane and pouncing on it. Great awareness.
Love against Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. At the elbow, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Malone's shot good.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Here's Irving. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Shots good by Mitchell.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Ilgauskas and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Here's Irving. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Williams, that's good. Williams has got the lead up to 14 now for the Jazz.
Yeah, and his ability to penetrate and finish at the rim, one of the best qualities that Williams possesses.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Williams. Lets the 3 fly. And stolen by Price. Irving finds James. And the call will be against Deron Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Wallace with it. Cleveland moving it around. Irving passes to Love. 6 to shoot. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
LeBron shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Williams. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
There's a minute 40 left in the first half, and finished off by LeBron.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Mitchell against Love, and stolen by Irving. Here's LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The drive by Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Left side, Love. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Malone.
You got to try and do a little bit better against Love. His focus that time remarkable. Even with the contact, he ends up scoring the basketball.
Jazz leading by 4. To the paint, here's Hayward, and Hayward at the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Here's Love. James finds Irving. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Malone. Rebound Love. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. 13 feet away. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
Mitchell passes to Hayward. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's LeBron. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Jazz lead 5-4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The kick out to Irving. And stolen by Williams. Price against Malone. Puts up a 3. And that's collected by Love.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's good for 2. Irving's got the first field goal of the second half for the Cavs.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Price. Love right side. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Maybe some underrated parts of Kevin Love is the strength that he has in that lower body. Excels at absorbing that contact and then up and powers through.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 10. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Price passes to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Malone left side. Low block shot. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Ilgauskas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His second.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside, Malone. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. Fires the 3. That's good from Malone on the assist by Williams. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Here's James. Rebound, Utah. They've led by as many as 14 points. And here's Malone outside. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ron right side. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 17.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's the lob to the hoop, and stolen by LeBron. Out to Price. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's LeBron. For the tie. No good from Price. Utah leading. Hayward outside. Pass to Malone. Hayward with a screen for Malone. Back to Hayward. Here he goes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
And how assertive is Hayward? Terrific job just knifing inside and attacking through the contact on his way up.
Hayward hits them both. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. Outside, James. Here's Irving. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot by Hayward, wide open, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
And that one's good. Love. Love's got 10 points in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Williams in the post. He's covered by Irving. Mitchell's shot is good. 14 points for him.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron with the bucket.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Pass to Eaton. Williams against Price. Outside Williams. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Price with the steal. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Jazz up by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Utah has possession, leading by 5. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Hayward. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Williams. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at center. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Free throw drops for Malone.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Now here's Williams. The tray. Rebound Love. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Eaton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Jazz lead by 6.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Williams. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Love. Rebound, Utah.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Williams for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Up against Malone. They set the pick. Here's Eaton out to Hayward. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Jazz leading by 9. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Outside, Williams. Pocket 6. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Price. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, he didn't need to add the spice, but I like it spicy.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Malone sets the pick for Williams. And Utah again with the bucket.
And you got to get out on Williams. When he's got room to shoot from that mid-range area, he's usually spot on.
Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Mitchell kicks to Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you got to respect how physical Williams gets with the D. When he senses contact coming, he accepts the punishment head on.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Price. Rebound by Mitchell. Jazz leading by 11. Williams in the post, working on Ilgauskas. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. Fires it up. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Williams attacking, and the shot goes down.
Well, it's one of those nights for Darren Williams. Has it going offensively. That takes a lot of pressure off the rest of his teammates.
From deep, James, and another miss by Cleveland. Mitchell passes to Williams. Here's Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition, and they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Cleveland with the ball, down by 12. Here's Price driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams passes to Eaton. Back to Williams. Another miss by Utah.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. Hayward outside, and stolen by Love. Here's Irving. Malone with the block. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Utah with the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows that make the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a constant story, racing along. Shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Launches a three, and Doncic with the three.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The layup off target. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's English. Anthony outside. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a three. Another three for Dallas.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Gets the three ball to go.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre from behind the arc. Offensive board. Can't connect from short range.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Anthony. It's stolen away. Lets it go from deep. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 6.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Fires at the elbow. Abdul Rauf, no good. And Dallas with possession. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Blackman. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's the triple. Abdul Rauf, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. From deep. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice initiative from Dirk there. When he sees a lane to the basket, he takes advantage of it.
Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Iverson. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And Doncic with the jam.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Anthony misses.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
A nice shot by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got 5 points.
Certainly not the biggest guy out there, but Abdul Rauf has the agility to level the playing field inside.
Pass to Aguirre. .41 seconds left to play in the first quarter, and they pick up 2. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing, building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for Denver, Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf.
He's off on the second. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Nowitzki. Now Doncic. Give him 8 points now.
Who's ball?
7 seconds left in the first quarter. Abdul Rauf to pass to Iverson with 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Luka. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
That one on Anthony.
He is comfortable putting his head down and attacking. Doncic is unfazed, unflappable, even against beastly defenders.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Abdul Rauf, no good. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Aguirre.
Denver Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Nowitzki's got 8.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. And Doncic hammers it home.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
It's stolen by Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. To the right side. Down low. Here's Anthony. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. From the arc. Again, Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 17. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. English can't get it to go. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. 10 points for him.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
And Doncic, here we go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Doncic hits them both. Here's Abdul Rauf. Give him 8. Here's Iverson. And it's off from 3-point range. Dallas leading by 18. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You'd love to see it. The Dirk dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Out to Anthony. From downtown. The rebound by Aguirre.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Kicks it to Doncic. And there's a pick. Over Anthony. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Anthony misses. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Aguirre passes to Blackman. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 5 to shoot. Inside. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. Back to Anthony. Lets it fly. And another miss by Denver.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in a 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's English. 20 feet out. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Takes a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Iverson's got 8.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. Jokic, the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Down low. Here's Iverson. 4-3. And another 3 for Denver.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
It's tipped. Here's Abdul Rauf. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded, just 5 to shoot. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 22 was their biggest lead. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And that one's good. Donaldson, 5 points in the game.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. VA?
One step ahead, Ali. Thanks.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 16 points.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Doncic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Nuggets trail by 16. 1:11 left to play in the 3rd quarter.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Doncic outside, and there's the screen. Pass to Nowitzki for three. Anthony grabs the board.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite scoring.
And he makes both free throws. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic up top. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. And now the Mavs on the run. And Doncic hammers it home.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
On the wing, Anthony. And he comes up with a bucket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
They set the pick. To the wing on the left. And it's Dallas scoring again.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Aguirre. Lets the three fly. Connects from downtown. And Dallas leads by 19.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Iverson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Knocked away. Anthony up top. Here's Abdul Rauf. That three's off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 17. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Driving inside. The jump hook. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Dallas with it. 22 was their biggest lead. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Gets it to go from the corner. Iverson's got 19 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-6 run to the wing, right side. Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. Here's Abdul Rauf. Puts up a three. Anthony, great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Lets it fly from 18. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Iverson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony right side. The three is up. Abdul Rauf, no good. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Good work there as it goes.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Here's Abdul Rauf.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Anthony misses. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. 11 seconds left in the 4th. Takes the three. They get it again. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Who's ball?
Here's Jokic. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking
If I had, even forgave your crimes, I open my eyes to what I feel waking to what I feel waking.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now, here's Doncic. After the miss from Allen Iverson. Wasted no time on that one.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Outside Anthony. Aguirre against English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Shot's good by Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And it's Doncic missing. Outside Anthony. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Shot's good by Abdul Rauf.
He's just a standout scorer with tremendous skill working off the dribble. Nice pull up there by Rauf.
And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Here's Anthony. Buries it down low. Anthony's got his second bucket.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
The shot's good.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. Here's Abdul Rauf. Iverson outside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 7.
Dallas foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Abdul Rauf. Anthony, the pass to Abdul Rauf. Over Doncic. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Shoots from the elbow. And Blackman pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Doncic against Abdul Rauf. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. That one falls.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got 8 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Blackman. Finished off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Iverson. Jokic. Outside Anthony. Back to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Anthony kicks to Iverson, to the middle, and stolen by Aguirre. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
For your Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony, taking 2 shots. The play was ordered under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Anthony.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Count it. Doncic has got 8 points. 9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. English misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Over in the corner, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki against English from 12 feet out. That one rolling around and rims out. Nowitzki's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
And it's Nowitzki penetrating. Yep, that one goes.
Well, the defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Doncic against Abdul Rauf. And here's Anthony for 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Iverson outside. Just 4 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki inside. Covered by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. Taken away. Doncic outside. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Pass to Donaldson. A three from Maguire. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Abdul Rauf. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Abdul Rauf's got 7 points. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki. Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Down low. It's stolen. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Aguirre. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Anthony.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to English. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2.
And he can't hit the second. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Iverson up top. And it's Anthony at the elbow. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Mavericks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Aguirre, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Iverson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Blackman. Now, here's Doncic. What a floater by Doncic.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Milo. 23 seconds left here in the second. Here's Anthony. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And Doncic, here we go. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got English. Abdul Rauf is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Abdul Rauf kicks to Iverson. Picked away. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Mavericks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman. 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Abdul Rauf. 7 points in the game, and the shot goes in.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Doncic. It's deflected. From deep, Iverson. Nailed from three-point land. Iverson's got 6.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Inside. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Abdul Rauf. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
Dallas leading by 4. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki looking around. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Iverson outside. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Dallas executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop them now.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Anthony dishes to Iverson. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
The Mavericks leading.
2 minutes.
Up top, Doncic. Abdul Rauf covering. Doncic converts inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
And Jokic drops them both. 1:43 left to play in the third. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Jokic. The slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. English pulls it in. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Here's Abdul Rauf. The layup missed. Dallas leading by 10. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Here's Blackman. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in. And Abdul Rauf's got 4 points in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Anthony with it. He's got 16. Back to Jokic. Pass to Anthony. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Dallas, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
The Nuggets trail by 11. The drive by Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Donaldson. A second chance effort, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And English kicks to Jokic. To the paint, here's Abdul Rauf. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Plenty of space. That's good on the jump shot. Dwyer's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Doncic. Aguirre passes to Doncic. That one, no good. Anthony with the defensive effort.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Here's Abdul Rauf. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony. And he knocks down the first one.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Iverson right side. Pass to Jokic and stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman from downtown. Sinks the triple. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Over to the left wing. 9 feet out. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Nowitzki outside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Iverson. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. Out to Anthony. Here's the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Lets it fly. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 16. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an...
Oh, my.
Nice finish.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. Fires from 18. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Anthony.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Doncic. And the shot no good, a bit short. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
That's his 4th personal foul. 14.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets, Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Iverson. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Makes it off the glass.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic. And that one good. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Nowitzki. Puts up a deep three. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three.
At the line for two.
And so he makes both from the line. Golden State with the ball. Here's Harrison out to the right wing. Lopez with the steal. Who poked away. On the wing, Irving. Puts one up from 19. Yes, on the jumper.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. And that one's good.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And stolen by Green. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Curry. Green for 3. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Thompson. And stolen by Irving. Durant with it. Durant covering. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And he's going for the lob. Chamberlain, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside for Green. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Kidd, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn with the board. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Nets leading by 6. Into the lane. The shot by Kidd, no good. Thompson outside. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah,
oh my goodness!
What a dunk!
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And yep, it's good.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kidd. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And it's Green missing. It's stolen by Curry to the paint. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's the Nets, up 10. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three. On the wing, Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Outside for Green. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Curry. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. On the take. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. The three ball. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Warriors trail by 7. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Fires the three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the Nets with possession here. Green against Durant. Out to the wing. Lopez, the screen. Here's Petrovic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 7.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
To the inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Green. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 11. Here's Kidd. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Durant for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Thompson outside. from outside the arc. Durant's shot is off. Here's Brooklyn. They lead by 11. Petrovic. Hauled in by Curry. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Left side Durant. Releases. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Offensive rebound. Lopez. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Lopez has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Brooklyn leading by 9. The 3. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 12.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
To the middle. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Green. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. That one falls.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Team foul.
Green's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Thompson outside. Here's Green. Money from the wing. 12 points for him.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Just about ready for the 2nd half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Warriors trail by 11. They've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
This will be his third free throw of the game. And the Warriors with possession. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. The offensive rebound.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. He takes it in.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. The putback, it's good on the putback. And Brooklyn leads by 14.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
He buries it from three.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
The baseline J is on the way. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Fires the three. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lopez passes to Kidd, and the officials call a traveling violation.
Warriors basketball.
Warriors trail by 14. Here's Curry. Kidd with a rebound. And Brooklyn has possession. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Curry, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Nets leading by 15. Pass to Lopez. And here's Durant. Lopez, the screen on Green. Durant. Here's Kidd. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
That one's good for 2. There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Durant looking around. It's stolen by Green. Thompson right side. Rebound Brooklyn. 17 points was their biggest margin. And he lobs it up top. And Durant with the big finish.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Lopez with the steal. On the break. Here's Irving. Oh, Green with a block. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. Kept alive. Now here's Durant. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. The 3 from Thompson. The shot that time not on target.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Warriors trail by 18. Curry passes to Green. Back to Durant. The three is up. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Here's Kidd. Lays it up and banks it in. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. This one for three. On target from range. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And that one's good by Durant.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Kidd's got 24.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Petrovic. No good with the triple. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Over to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Petrovic. Tries it from the top of the key. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses. Warriors trail by 18. On the wing, Durant. And stolen by Irving. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
On the wing, Irving. The three, and the net's another three.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And he makes it. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Petrovic from deep. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry for three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Lopez passes to Petrovic. And stolen by Durant. Here's Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half. 1:27 left in the fourth. Outside Durant. Pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. To the inside. Here's Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Durant. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good. Irving.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Wing shot on the way. Chamberlain, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Buries it down low. That gives him a double-double.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kidd. Petrovic passes to Durant. No good on the three. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. It's intercepted. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Here's Petrovic. Lobbed up there for KD. And Lopez has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Petrovic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Barry to the left wing. Here's Harrison. Pass to Durant. And it's off from three-point range. Irving drives in, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Curry. There's the steal. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Curry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed. NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Brooklyn with the ball. Durant with it. Now Green defending. And then Durant with the dunk.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant, no good.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
From past the arc. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 4. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Chamberlain. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Out to Thompson. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 2. The shot by Curry, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Petrovic. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Petrovic has got 5 points so far.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
KD dishes to Thompson. Unloads from 13. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Yep, it counts. 7 points in the game.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Curry against Kidd. Looking to end the run. Curry with the bucket.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Curry against Kidd. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
You have to wrap Brook Lopez up, right? Because this guy's so adept at using those long arms to get his shot off.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Kidd against Curry for the 3. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Pass to Chamberlain. The shot, no good. That shot off. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nets lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Curry. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in its shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Here's Curry. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 14.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside Kidd, and stolen by Thompson. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here is Irving. Back to Kidd, fires from deep. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Irving kicks to Kidd. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Irving passes to Kidd, and the officials call a traveling violation. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. Brooklyn with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Over Kidd. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Nets lead by 4.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
They get it back. They kick it out to Green. To the inside. KD looking around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Petrovic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
1:43 left to play here in the half. Irving against KD. Outside for Curry. Shot clock at 6. Back to Durant. Pass to Green. Fires the 3.
This guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Shoots from 12. Outside for Curry. Pass to Thompson, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Brooklyn leading by 4. To the left side wing. Here's Kidd. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green. The Nets have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And Kidd really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Green.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Warriors trail by 4. Durant for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And the basket by Kidd. And the Nets lead by 3.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game that's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Outside Curry. Good D by Lopez.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And here's Kidd from the arc. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 6. Thompson on the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Count it. Green's got 6 points.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
Hit against Curry. Count the basket.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game. Pass to KD. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And it's in there.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. For the lead. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. That's a 2 from Kidd. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off the inbound, no good. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd, and the basket by Curry.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Durant outside for Kidd. Launches a three. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Pass to Chamberlain. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a three-point play.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
The Warriors shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Here's Kidd. And Kidd with the stuff.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Curry passes to Green. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Off the mark from 16 feet out. And Kidd, here we go. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Thompson inside. Outside for Durant. Driving to the basket.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. For three, Kidd drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got 27 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Nets lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here is Kidd. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Out to Thompson. From deep, Green. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Petrovic. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Takes a step back. Thompson dishes to Green. Outside Curry. The 3. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Draymond Green.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Back to Kidd. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Basket good. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Curry gets the bucket.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to Petrovic. For 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got 19 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. And an intentional foul right there.
Brooke Lopez. Fifth personal foul. Second team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Durant, the pass to Green. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Kidd. Free throw line jump shot. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And they're able to recover. 1:36 left here in the fourth quarter. Nobody near Irving. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thompson left side. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. On the wing, Green. 6 to shoot. Curry kicks to Green. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Brooke Lopez.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brooke Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Green in the post. Guarded by KD. And there's Green on the assist by Curry.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. The wide open look for Durant. Cans it from downtown. Durant's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor. He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
The free throw drops for Kidd.
At the line for the Nets.
Both free throws good from Kidd.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Green against KD. Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Stolen by Durant. Drives to the hoop. And KD throws it down. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opponent.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
For NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the 2.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Bird. The rebound by Malone. Now Philadelphia with it.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Greer, the pass to Iverson from the high post. Cowens grabs the board.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
That one goes in.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Pass to Bird. Over to the left wing. Let's go with a 3. Havlicek's shot is off. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Chase passes to Iverson. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Iverson's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Here's Greer. On the wing, Irving. From 13, Cowens grabs the board. Havlicek passes to Cowens. Right wing. Here's Pierce. Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Can't get it to drop.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Iverson. Tipped. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Fires the 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Pass to Shays. There's the 3. Boston pulls it in. Here's Kuzi. And And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Pass to Malone. Here's Havlicek. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Iverson passes to Greer. Shot to stop the run, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Greer driving in, deflected. In transition. 17-foot shot on the way. Cowens controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Greer, the pass to Iverson. Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 8.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Pass to Shays. And the 76ers another 3.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Yep, that one goes. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Boston out in front, up 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Boston?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And it's Shays in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Greer. The floater, got a piece of it. All by himself. Here's Havlicek, trips down the breakaway slam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Shays. Blocked. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Here's Greer. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Greer's gotten his second bucket of the game. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pierce. And he gets that one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Iverson. Malone. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. From downtown, Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Cowens. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Shays. 5 points in the game. The Sixers with another miss. Boston leading by 7. Down low. Here's Cowens. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
Pierce. 3-pointer, no good. And the 76ers with possession. Irving, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Driving to the basket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Malone. It's deflected.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Havlicek. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. 0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Here's Pierce. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Tipped. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 76ers trail by 13. Pass to Malone. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Tipped. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Malone, pass to Iverson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And he drops the first.
At the line for your Sixers.
Good on both. 15 seconds left in the second. Here's Pierce. Give him 8. Pass to Bird. Again, the miss by Boston. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boston leading by 11 on the floor for Boston. And it's Bird in at the 4. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. 5 on the clock. Here's Cowens. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Cowens has got 13 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Kuzi goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 12.
Creative at the rim, giving the fans their money's worth.
Here's Iverson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. There's the triple. Pierce can't get to it.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Greer, no good. Boston leading by 10. Here's Havlicek. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Boston leads by 14.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Malone. Pass to Iverson. Outside Irving. Here's Shays. Shot clock at 3. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. The Sixers again can't hit. Malone's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Havlicek. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Boston's shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Boston.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Greer, the pass to Malone. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one's no good. Boston leading by 15. Fast break. Here we go. And that one is hammered home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Pass to Greer. Now Irving. Here's Malone. Back to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Baseline jumper. It's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. The shot by Kuzi, no good. 76ers trail by 17. Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss. Pass to Bird. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Cowens. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. And it's rejected. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Irving looking around. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And they pick up 2. Iverson's got 18.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Bird's got his first bucket in this one.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Here's Malone. The layup misses. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Boston out in front, leading by 17. And time. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Shea's in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Kuzi. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Boston.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It was a good possession all the way around. Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Pass to Havlicek. To the left side wing. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Bird's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Out left to the wing. Here's Iverson. And here's another one for the Sixers. Here's Kuzi. To the paint. Here's Pierce. The offensive rebound. 76ers trail by 17. And now the Sixers on the break.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Boston on offense. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Bird. On target from about 13 feet. And Boston leads by 17.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Kuzi. And he drives in. Shoots from 14. And it's Shea's with a rebound.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Kuzi. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Pass to Bird. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 76ers trail by 17. Here's Greer looking to get back on track. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Irving for three. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Oh,
Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. We've got 1:08 left in the game. The Sixers with another miss. Celtics lead by 19. Here's Havlicek. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's Bird. The three is up. The rebound by Malone. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. Rebound Boston. A nice shot by Havlicek. And Boston leads by 20.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. $19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. To the left wing. Here's Bird. Misses the three. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Celtics to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. But he showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Here's Shaves over Bird. The shot's good from Shaves.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
From past the arc. No good that time. Irving surveying the floor. The 3 from Iverson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
The kick out to Pierce. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Here's Irving. Denied! Pierce with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Shays.
Yeah, how about the intensity, though, from Pierce? Not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
Tries to keep it alive. Iverson passes to Shays. Shot clock at 5. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Shays has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Iverson. And the layup's good off the glass. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Havlicek. From outside, off the mark. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Off on the layup.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Oh, and the jam by Bird.
He's a solid distributor for his position. Paul Pierce knows exactly the importance of getting others involved.
Iverson passes to Shays. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Havlicek. Allen Iverson on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He's got 7.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's Bird. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Now the 76ers with it. Here's Greer. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. High he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Here's Collins. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Misses the 3. Here's Greer. There's the drive. Larry Bird grabs the miss. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
The shot by Pierce will not go. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Irving. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers lead. Pass to Greer. Here's Irving. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
The kick out to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Philadelphia ahead, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
And then Malone with the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 6, and the basket is good. Kuzi's got 8 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Iverson dishes to Irving. Here's Shays. The rebound by the Celtics. Cowens has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Pierce, and then Pierce with a dunk.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Shays, and it's thrown down hard with both hands. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Iverson kicks to Malone. Outside Irving. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to Shays. Pierce against Irving. Denied! Pierce with the block.
Excellent anticipation that time by Pierce. Was right on top of that shot.
Really left alone that time. And now a 4-point Celtic lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Now Bird after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Pass to Kuzi from deep. Tries again. Here's Cowens. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
They get it back. Greer passes to Shays. Outside Irving. Here's Iverson. The 76ers again can't hit it.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The 76ers trail by 8. Can they get it? Out to the right wing. Shays. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Iverson. There's the 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's deflected. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Shays the pass to Greer. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And the dunk by Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Scooped up. Malone. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
The 76ers have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier. Free throw drops from Malone.
Known as being a top-tier rebounder, Malone is a commanding presence on both ends and a very valuable part of this team.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Iverson kicks to Malone. And the three ball is good. Malone's got 8 points here in this quarter. And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run. They're thinking about the shot. So close. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The 76ers trail by 6. On the floor for Boston. They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Kuzi in the point. And Iverson gets it to go.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Malone after the made shot from Allen Iverson. A three ball. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Bird, the pass to Pierce. Driving inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Great poise and agility. You knew Pierce would get that to fall.
For Boston, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Now the 76ers with it. 7-point differential. Here's Iverson. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. Iverson's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop, hitting 50% on the night. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Shays. No good on the three. Boston leading by 5. There's the triple. There's Pierce. That's good on the assist from Havlicek. Pierce has got 17 now.
Paul Pierce does a bit of everything. Such a deadly scorer, and he is giving this team fits.
Greer passes to Malone. 76ers moving the ball around. The three from Iverson. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Now here's Pierce. 17 points in the game. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Pierce not giving the defense any chance to stop him on that drive.
Shays the pass to Greer. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Havlicek. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Now, here is Havlicek. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Havlicek's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. And he uses the glass on the layup. Havlicek's got 8 points.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Kuzi, covered by Irving. Kuzi passes to Pierce. 1:36 left in the third. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers trail by 13. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Boston leading by 11 to the paint. And Havlicek throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Shays. 6 points for him. Here's Greer. They swipe it. Knocked loose.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Kuzi. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. There's a good screen. And again, it's Boston converting.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shays can't hit.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Pass to Collins. It's tipped. Here's Shays. Pierce covering. 2 on the clock. A shot off that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Celtics lead by 15. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Irving. Malone is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. Great play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got 3 assists now in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Shays the pass to Malone. Stolen by Pierce. Bird right side. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Can he keep it going? Cousy can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Cowens, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Moses Malone.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Malone, rebound Boston. Here's Cousy. Pass to Cowens. Here's Cousy. They set the pick. Bird outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The 76ers trail by 19. Iverson with the ball. Now Pierce defending. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
At the line for your Sixers.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Boston leading by 17. Here's Cousy. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. Philadelphia with the ball. Takes a 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Irving's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Pierce wide open. He fires. Boston no good that time either.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And that one good from Greer.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
And it's Havlicek missing. High arcing shot. Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And stolen by Iverson. Now the 76ers on the break. Irving passes to Iverson. Malone with it. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Pierce. It's tipped. Irving with the steal. Shays the pass to Iverson. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 13-point lead. Pierce for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pierce has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now, here is Havlicek. Bird is screen on Irving. Pierce dishes to Bird. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Boy, that was a nice pump fake move by Bird that time, putting the defender off balance and then drawing the foul.
That free throw missing.
At the line for 2.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And there's the drive.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
3 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
46 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Boston now. 15-point game. Here's Cousy. The kick out to Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pierce. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 20 rebounds.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Out to Bird, launches it, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA